Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Houston Texans. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Calvin Austin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
This plays a design run. He cuts it to the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Now Rodgers going to get the Steelers set to go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Has it at the 1. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Well, we haven't even had time to settle in up here in the booth yet. And just like that, partner, it is already 8-0.
We haven't had time to settle in. How about these coaches' booths next to us up here? How about them guys? One side super happy about how this game started. The other going to be searching for some answers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. He's out of the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Look at that power deep. He's got it inside the 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game.
Texans 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Press on, lady.
Starting this drive with a design run. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Design quarterback run here. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
319. Inside.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Ready? 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Line up the design keeper. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
319. 630. Jab.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
1st and 10 from the 43.
319. 26.
That's Smith on the slant. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's an even 10-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
630. 319.
Trying an inside give to Warren. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have a 1st down. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31.
319.
There's a dive up the middle. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
319. Hey, 88, back north. Box it.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Warren running between the tackles. Headed right through the middle of the field. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35.
35-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throwing again is Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Hey, middle. Right shot.
From the red zone now. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down the distance.
Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. He turned it. Now it's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Tucker makes the play. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, great team defense there, no matter where he looked, Brock. There seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the quick row.
And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's stopped. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
All right. 258. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
10 at the 47-yard line.
Set it up. 318. Over. Easy. Go right.
Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
30.
Running it after the penalty. And they respond to the penalty with just a couple of yards there. They're still behind the sticks here on second.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. It's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Take 30. Back north.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Where y'all going? Hey, 88. Gun. Yeah, this.
Third and long for him here. Getting out to his left. Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they can't call a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Hey, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing fourth down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
Hey. Yeah.
On first down, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They put Flowers in motion right. Second down, looking for options. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Boswell on to send this away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Play action now with Jackson. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
First down, here's Lamar. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
First and 10 now from the 46. They go with Warren on the run. Shoves one away. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably will.
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him an earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle. Okay, I think that's the key, and open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The drive begins with Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. To the left side, come by Andrews. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, brings up 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Second down, Jackson to pass. Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in the double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
First down throw for Jackson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
To kick off for Baltimore.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Calvin Austin on the return. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And they steal it back on the return. Well, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play. And they just did.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. And this is going to call incomplete in the end zone. Running it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Hey, Alpha, no.
They'll run here with Henry. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. From the gun, Jackson buying some time right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens now trailed by just a point in the fourth. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
To kick off for Baltimore.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. That's Viking 18.
First play is a design run. There he goes, right sideline. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
Yeah, when you got a game changer as a wide receiver, you want to get the ball in his hands any way you can. And I love that call. Right, we see it all the time on bubbles and quick little receptions. You put the ball in his hands as a runner, and this dude's dynamic.
Easy. 158.
On 1st down, Warren. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Receiver gets it again, and they're keeping him busy. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Steelers first down.
Box it.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard
Get
line.
300. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Done.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers going for the win here. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
58. Get right.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
Go! Hawk 70. Go!
Here's a design run. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Slant. Need 18. Hey, 88. Screen 18.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Blue 58.
He's keeping it. Got to get it forward. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. It's a designed run for him. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. The 27-yard look here. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
First, you try to run it. Second, you try to throw it. And both times, you end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine because one side came to play, and the other better wake up.
Finds him on the crossing route. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
Forced out to his right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Play fake, Jackson. Go left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Calvin Austin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Starting this drive with a design run. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you could live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
50, 18, inside. 50.
The give here on 2nd. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
This wide receiver run game, what it really does, Kate, is it tests the soundness of your defense. How assignment sound are you? Well, that was an excellent example of this defense doing its work on the practice field and, more importantly, put into execution on the game field.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long.
26. Back north. Plant. Yeah, this.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense to the line fast.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this.
319. 630.
They're going for it. It's Rodgers. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
319.
A give here to Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
He's going to bring this down to their 35. A gain of 26 yards there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He's got Smith again. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Steelers have a first down.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now give left side. And he will only get 3 here as we've reached the 2-minute warning.
You know what that play shows me defensively, Kate? That this group was on it. Situationally, they were aware the wide receiver could touch it in the red zone, and they were all over it.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
319. Get 300. Get 300. Give it.
Now we give to Warren, coming right. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's what I call a go-for-broke call right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting them the touchdown.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Back north.
They sneak it with Rodgers. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
He's going to keep this one. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returnable from the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Lamar back to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Jackson now on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 4th down. The offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. They're going for this. Gets everything he has under this one. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully, and now they turn it over on downs.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward fivefold, maybe tenfold.
So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. Boswell able to knock it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a three-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He worked so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. It is caught left side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Here comes the final play of our first half.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Ravens.
Final throw before the break. Chased out to his right. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Austin on the return. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Blue 58. 26.
A run for Warren here to start the 3rd. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Design quarterback run here. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or when they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
Ready.
Line up the design keeper. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a design run. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Ravens get him, down he goes. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
258. Jump out. Back front. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Screen it, get up.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by and the Ravens get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And they just get the play off. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand at saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Back now, pressure coming. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 14-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Ravens down by only 3. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running once more with Henry. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. One drawn up here for Lamar. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Henry will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 10.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. 58. Screen again.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Shotgun handoff to Warren. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run, brings up 2nd down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
For a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So they let him keep the yardage after that short completion, Brock, and they decline the penalty.
Yeah, kid, I think that's all about bringing up the next down. Your defense just held them to a minimal gain. They're trusting they can do it again.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
58. Jam, jam. Hey, 88. Yeah, Liz. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 26.
Back to throw. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. And the spike stops the clock. 29 seconds left. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Wind out. Plant. Blue 58. Hey, take 26.
Setting up to pass. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal. Sign quarterback run here. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
58.
They'll try with the wideout. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
The flag comes out. This is going to back them up to the edge of the end zone. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. Another shot at this extra point here. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17, Ravens 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. Now Boswell on to send this away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. He'll look to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. He's back. Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. And it's going to be second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Hey, report.
Here he is to throw. A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Here Here he goes, one final shot. This is for the ball game. It's intercepted! That will do it! Patrick Queen in to pick it off. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from the Steel City. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
From the 29, here's second down and 7. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, KC.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now the former rushing champ. It's Kareem Hunt. Inside the 25. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10. Big play for KC. It covers 51 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with first and goal.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. To the goal line and in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground is Jalen Warren. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Bronco 80.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let go.
Here's a designed run. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 33-yard line. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 33 yards.
There's an air of excitement, Mike, anytime they call his number on the ground, and I think we could see why. You just need to catch the defense off guard for a split second, and he'll be through, sprinting downfield before they have any chance to react.
Blue 58. Hey, Mike. Hey, take 26.
On first and 10, it's Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He was taken down behind
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Green 18. Get 300. Get 300. Green 18.
The tight end, Jonnu Smith, secures it. It's a good pickup on second down, but there is a flag down, and this one might not stand up.
Inside. Green 8. Take 30.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. And they are facing a second and long.
Get it! Viking 18!
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Green 18!
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. They'll talk things over before third down.
Blue 58! Hey, Mike! Go to 50! Screen and get up!
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the one he was looking for. And that'll set up fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
First down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
First down throw, Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. They go play action with Mahomes. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. On the ground, this is Hunt. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 13-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12.
At their own 12-yard line.
Right. Green 18. Yeah, this. Hey, 88. Cat 300. Cat 300. Green 18.
A first down throw from Rodgers. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target.
Second down
And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
No. Green 18. Hey, back north.
We got that cheat code out there.
Over. 26.
On 2nd down, Warren. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
15-yard line.
Over here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Teammate. Jump out. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Go to 50. Screen it, get up.
From the gun, Rodgers. He's got the connection there to Valdez-Scantling. And he's taken down up past the 35.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Screen it, get up. Zoom. 258. Hey, check 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Check 30. Inside.
Second down, Rodgers. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
3rd and 10.
Teammate. Green 18. Yeah, this. Inside.
Again, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Back north. Hey, 88. Zip. 26. Teammate.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 2.
Yellow.
Motion man is Rice. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Pass caught right side by Thornton. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now Andy Reid will bring in the field goal unit. This, about as short as you can get. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Ready? Bronco 80.
Now this looks like a design run, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. From the 22 now, here's second down and 3.
Jump out! Inside! Flip it, get it!
To the left side and taken in by Smith. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A carry here for Warren. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
12 more yards.
Hey,
That's
take 26.
another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 41, here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Once again, it's Warren. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. Brings up third down.
26.
We'll try and run it here with Warren. First down and more inside the 20. And he'll take this one in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown Steelers.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will bring it in for the two-point conversion. Cutting into that lead from 11, now down to 9.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Now, a carry for Hunt. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Room to run inside the 40. And he will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Butker now to add the PAT. It's up and through. And the Chiefs will extend this third quarter lead.
Steelers 8. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Take 30. Send it in. 18. Split 15.
They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the handoff, this is Warren. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, Mike.
Now Warren. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground, this is Warren. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one.
And he's going to be taken down. They get him for the sack at the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
319. Back north. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on fourth down.
At the 30-yard line.
No. 26. Yeah, Liz.
Rodgers on first down. This one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to take possession.
Intercepted by the Chiefs. They'll take over first down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Here's second and 9.
Easy. Yellow. Argo up.
A play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. Good for a Chiefs first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
To throw is Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. They'll drop to throw. Moving to his right. He runs with it. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. He'll locate Thornton over the middle. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up the key third down?
And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes third down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Now Mahomes. That's hard. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. We're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
On first down, it's Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
They're called in at the 2. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run with Pacheco. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead. Here in the final minute of play. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off.